Okay, I'm back. Hope everybody's all set. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot my drink. I'll be back. Oh my god, can't believe it. Okay, got my drink now. Welcome to part 2 of day 3 of FF16. Part 1, Bahamut. Get. So that's 5 icons now. 2 more left, I think, is Shiva and Odin, unless there's more, which they never mentioned. I'm gonna eat while watching the cutscenes, which I'm sure that will happen.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Right. It's only a 2-point difference. What the heck?
Should last you a good while.
There's still no good accessories.
Fine.
There's still a lot of treasures I'm missing. I wonder how it's got them.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Is this default music or is it? We find out. A channels whisper, charge magic, break the movement. Night Tear.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait a minute, what's the last one?
Clive. Go on, then.
Last elixir. Holy jeez! Man, that's expensive. So I don't think this is necessary unless it's like a boss fight.
I'm not much bothered either
Seems the
way.
hideaway is lost.
Oh, Twilight.
Is a storm
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Where's that? Oh, here you go. So he's a puppet Ultima. Thank God the witch is dead. That's all I can say. But Christ, man.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, it's not Spoony Board, huh?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
But he died. Why is it not updated to being saying he's dead? He saved him? No way. Oh. Didn't show his mother. That should be interesting.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Last thought. What hunt do we have? That's a lot. 10 of clubs. A Muskia. The Max brother. Okay. A dragon? That's rank? Damn. So it's in San Roquis. Not sure where though. Probably in ruins somewhere. There's a strength dragon pieces.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, more ability points. Music. Talisman of Priming. That sounds interesting.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, got everything done. Let's save and then storyline. And I'm gonna eat.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way. What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
I'm trying to write this down so it'll make it easier. Then this one is. I would say rooms. Then those are 3 different locations. Here, nope. Oh man, Balmir. Oh, right here. Okay. And just no. Holy jeez, it's not a single portal. That's from the jaw.
Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
Okay, that's new. Oh shit.
This won't be easy.
God damn it. No! Jesus. Where's the other guy?
Nice try.
Dodge so mega. What the hell? That's a doge. Wow, what a doge beam right there. Oh, I love that trophy's name. Oh, that was funny. So, yeah, it's not really masters. I mean, it's not really masters. More of just a lot of enemies. A little harder to evade everything, especially when you're not in that close location.
Thanks, Gal.
That's actually pretty helpful.
Torgal!
Countdown. Nope, it's over. I think that's all I need to do.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's still going. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to see what's Odin. The only problem is, like I said, is the charging. You do so much downtime because of that.
Well,
There's too much downtime in the charging.
be safe.
Oh, it won't charge. Wow, that thing had to cap a steam. Jesus. What's the trophy? I did not. What was that trophy? I did not see. I want to see what the hell is that trophy. 100 MSB. What the? Impulse is, yeah, Impulse is pretty goddamn good. Impulse, is it even maxed out? I think it is. Yeah, it's maxed out already.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Your brothers will break!
Oh god, this guy had a lot of HP. God damn it. I can't even attack or anything. That's kind of dumb. All I can do is perfect guard that. Yeah.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh man. Yeah, rotation actually works pretty well. It quickly gets the multiplier all the way to max. And you got Giga Flare, and if Earthen's Fury's up, that's like double ultimate right there. Yeah, I think it's a good rotation. Okay, Donnie Rosaria Quiet Stands, whoever that is. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's here. So we'll start from. The main key is making sure you have enough leftover. The static gauge has enough that you can use Mega Flare at its max potential. I mean Giga Flare.
I needed that. Come on.
I should be okay. I hope. I still hate that waiting game while charging up their Mega Flare. I really, really hate it because you don't do anything. I can just dodge. I don't even think you can attack or anything else. At least it doesn't say you can. Yeah, you can't even do anything while this is going on. It's kind of like, oh man. I don't know, I just don't like that. It's awesome! There's a lot of hits going on, but aside from that, doesn't. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's a bunch of them? It's a. Wait, it's a triple?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh. This is gonna be harder to do because of all of these guys. I thought it was only 2, not 3. One's broken. The two of them's about to die. I can handle that one. Get that one. Jesus. Did I kill one? Holy shit, I killed one. I know, dog. I did kill. This is like my only DPS right now with that. Oh shit. That sucks. Oh Jesus.
Come on. Let's roll.
I think that dude's dead. I'm not gonna worry about that. I didn't realize I killed one of them when I was attacking too. Nice.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. The last one in this zone. I think I might want to. Let me restock my pots because this is an S rank. Not sure what level it is.
Take you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're still setting up for war.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
Okay. They said runes, so maybe here. Though this sounds pretty ruiny. Heaven Hall. I might want to check that part. The Ace Watch is pretty ruiny too. There was another place here. It was up here. Right here. That could be another possible location. Let's go here first. Terminus, an item right here. And yeah.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of elites here. I'm surprised. It's just a fort. They said they heard scream from the fort, so it's possible it's here. What the hell is that? Oh, chest. Ring of the Marksman. Increase the will damage of magic by 2. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Let's find out. Let me save. No, the easiest way is just get on Chocobo and force me off them if there is a fight.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, it is. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Sava. Rank S. 50! Holy crap!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh shit! You fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Oh shit. Bastard! Holy shit! Now it's 850. Oh, 1580? How much HP do I have? Shut up more than... How the hell did I... God damn. Oh my god. That was awesome. I got ran over by a dragon. Okay, at least we know it's here now. Oh.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy shit! Oops. Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay.
I needed that. Fine hand.
Fuck!
Nice try.
Fuck. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Oh, good. Guess we're all ready.
Oh fuck me. Why'd I move?
Nice try.
Oh fuck! I did not want to do that. Come on, button!
I failed.
Shit! That landed right next to me. Christ. Okay. I have an idea how to win. I have an idea. First thing first, I need the only problem is man, I can. He always runs away when I try to break him down, which is a huge problem. No, actually, I took down at least 70% of his health, so it's just maybe two rounds and of stagger and he's dead. It's just, you know, trying to understand his moveset.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Go, Torgal. This one. Now, Torgal!
He needs to charge to me.
Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Oh yeah. Orichalcum, Falling Lima, Amber, Empty Shard. I got low 50 drag. Yeah. 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 Good boy.
When did you get so big?
Eats a kill, yeah. Okay. That was fun. God, one elixir left. God, he hits so hard. I die in like either one or two hits. Christ. Man. Okay. Five kill, really? Okay, so guess I'll do North Reach. I guess I'll do no, not this one. Let's do my hometown first. I need to buy some pots though before I do the story mission. Yeah, this setup is really nice. I like this rotation setup.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
My brothers.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Honestly, Bahamut is a really poor choice in that fight. Impulse is actually very helpful, but all that time for me to charge up my Mega Flare, I could have been going aggressive. Impulse is actually very... At first I didn't think it would be that good, but it's actually pretty damn good. It's a very short cooldown too.
Abandoned us, do you?
What's shooting the wall?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Look at that, it's that CC, so good. I think 3's enough. Hey, oh shit. Go for bastards. Wow.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh my god, turtles.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wait, what the fuck? Poor skeleton. Oh, I just love Mega Flare. Holy shit, it's so fun.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Faster to teleport than walking all the way up the elevator and all that. Yeah, disadvantage about a Mega Flare, you gotta wait a while for it max out. Unless you are able to get all this dodge quickly. But using it is so self-satisfying. Oh, this will be fun.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh god, chocobos? Seriously? What chocobos? Okay, well that works. Ouch. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed or something. I thought my game crashed.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That's actually the first time the screen just suddenly went black. Just sudden black. I was like, holy crap, did it crash? I was like, man, that kind of scared me a little bit. That was the very first time that ever happened.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
It's that party markup changed, but it looks the same to me, so not sure what it's trying to say. A squirrel. Let's see. If I upgrade this, it'll be even more stronger. God. Okay, next we'll do North Reach. Did I use the plot? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. This should be okay.
First, we find Isabel.
I mean, considering after taking out that level 50 dragon, I think I should be okay. They really changed this place.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah,
I'll be here if you need me.
I saw it with my own eyes.
The farming skills are sort of still a buff. Well, the problem is, like I said, is just the time it takes to even use it. That's the problem. Once it comes out, it's really, really extremely helpful. I can't wait to see what Odin does. Oh man, Odin would be so badass.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I can't deny his Giga Flare was extremely useful, especially on that hunt with the three bros, hammer bros. I was attacking one. I didn't realize I killed the other one. That's very surprising. So yeah, Giga Flare is amazing. The only problem is a very, very long cast time, and you can't cancel all of it from the looks of it. So you could die from using it, maybe.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me. Oh.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Thing, it took off the captain's head.
Ready, go?
God, this feels so FF14 right now. Oh yeah, a lot of ether here.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I have a doom countdown, damn it! One more second! One more second!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Where's that caster? Three more seconds! One more second! You're dead. Oh fuck, this lich. Ah, I'm not even there. God damn it. Why am I missing the dodge?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Hey, what about the town? I assume the town's dead.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
And they're all dead against ultimate units. They can't do anything about that. They did.
Fucking leaving. My shop.
Oh, someone's angry. Where's the merchant? Why is it big?
Why would anyone do such?
2,733.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Wow. Yeah, Red Wings FF4.
Not
The King's
this ruse were entirely necessary.
the King's crystal stealing army. When Sizzle was the Dark Knight. Yeah, definitely a full reference.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Yeah, I hope it's a lot of I almost feel sorry for the bandits that you'll be finding. I know. You should see my face. I was like smiling really. Why?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Hey, you leave my women alone, man. They're my waifus. Countdown, 3 seconds. 1 second left. No, not 1 second, but wasn't enough.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Attack is not gonna save you. Three, two, one. Oh shit. I think they would be more aggressive when you're charging. I know it's like a doomsday counter. A typical Bahamut situation.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I wonder what's the biggest monster I can fight here. Let's see. Iron Giant, Lich. I need a large. Orcish Warlord. Undertale. That's it. What the hell is this? Undertake. What the hell is Orcish War? Oh, it's the caster.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh, that really ate up a lot of time. Jesus! Oh shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Come on.
Ow. Oh, 1 HP? Seriously? One HP? Oh fuck. Oh, I can't die. Okay. That's okay. Well, didn't know that. Ah. God damn it. Why can't I keep doing wrong? Ah, only 78. Ow. Okay. I only fought that enemy once, so it's kind of hard to remember what you can do against it.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Where to get the rest of the treasure? Still missing crap load. Can make a new weapon. Damn it. I was hoping I could use the what I got from S rank to make something.
Anything else?
It's not.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What's next? What is next? I am so hyped for more. Bring it on. I took out level 50. Bring it on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Ability. Oh shit, that's a lot of ability.
All yours.
Amber, no risk, no reward. Orchestration.
Here you are.
Talisman. I want to see what the hell this is. I need 215. Yeah, 15 mil. Still a lot to go.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't think it's anything else, right? Wait, you got have enough to spend it on something? Let's see, 2,000 to learn it. So 5,000 to upgrade. So you need about 10,000 points. Holy jeez. So you need 10,000 points. Just to be on the safe side. No, it can't be. Yeah. 10, about 10,000 points. Oh, the Phoenix. Is that any different? Yeah, about 10,000.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
More hunt! Yes! What we got this time? What we got? That's it. Salfa Tabor Damaki. And I don't know, fight a bunch of whiny dogs. That's disappointing. Jesus, bunch of quests. To be fair, the quests are kind of like crappy in terms of like just walk around and talk to Sid, but some of them are actually pretty damn good. I especially like the one with the rich father and son. They pretend that the father pretend that his son is in danger. If you were at my stream, you would have seen that quest. That was such a karma situation. Loved it.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Aww.
You wish to study the tomes?
Enough.
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
What?
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe
Skyworm?
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, I need these quests anyway for right now.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming, Zip?
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just
dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Oh, that's funny.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
It's too early.
The Emperor was impaled on
I still got like 3 hours left to stream.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh, nice. Smooth like a butler. That's nice. North Reach. Oh, damn it. Seriously? I guess I'll go here first to unlock the rest.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I forgot what the hut was.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alpha Tabor. What the hell's... What the hell's Tabor? I really don't know. It's definitely not stuff I've unlocked yet. So
There were ghosts at the gate.
just only direction, yes.
You needn't fret. Creatures.
Oh wow, it actually put up some defense.
You heard the herald.
Let's go. Faster!
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Caution.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
Oh shit, I've got to equip the other one. Oh, it's okay, he's dead.
It's over.
Oh man, I've got to equip the Titan.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright.
Yeah. Wait.
Hello with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
What the hell?
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
No, the enemy should be careful of me. I got Giga Flare. I had to get this.
The finest cell swords in Storm. Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Oh, I like this option.
He's all yours, but that sword is mine.
I like this.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Almost there. That's over. Kill all you want, you're all dead. Got 1 second left. Up too late. It does? I never looked. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't notice that it charges my limit gauge.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Oh, god damn it. Why can't I have a choice?
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Don't start.
Well, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I was always wondering why her right eye has a different color. So she lost her eye there. And she took his eyes. It almost sounds like she was gonna kill him. I was like, wait a minute, is she really gonna kill him? That's why I didn't say anything. I just want to make sure. Jesus. Eye for an eye. That was crazy. Wow, there's a quest here. Definitely don't want to cross her, that's for sure. Where is he? Upstairs? Here you are.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy. Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hope it's a lot of enemies.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, hell yes.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
I like option 3. Kill them all with Mega Flare. Uh-oh. 1 second left. Can you stop it? It's too late. Oh, so beautiful.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
After this, I should be done with the side quest and I can continue on the main storyline. Although there is a side quest along the way and a hunt.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital, and I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oops, I didn't dodge. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. I'm not dodged that. Oh, that's just too fun to use Giga Flare.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Flare breath. Oh, damn it. Oh, that sucks. I haven't even used that. Oh, that's a shame. I would like to have impulse cooldown lowered. That would have been great.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It's not bad, actually.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
What?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
see that? Tell me you see that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Faster!
Eagle sash. Wait, is that a... Oh. Wow! Okay. Oh, actually, okay, never mind. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Upgrade. 4 coral. Didn't even stand chance. Oh, what the?
Straight home now.
On my range? Oh. Damn. Good failed parry. So there is some range. I thought it was unlimited range. Unless I'm like the high elevation is preventing me from hitting down. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I went that far? How did I get down here? Oh, it's from here. Okay. You kidding me?
No mistakes.
Wait a minute. Man, if Bahamut's this badass, can you imagine what Odin's gonna be like? Especially with his ultimate. Oh my gosh. I seriously hope the screen shatters.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
For Odin, that'd be awesome.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
God, I can't wait for Odin. Holy shit. After how fun Bahamut is, oh man.
Be safe.
I still have not found out where the hell the hut is. Could it be from here going down here? Or could it be here?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Doggo, you catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, wow.
Got here in time.
Oh, he did that. That's with that. Wait, he's still in it. It's like, wait a minute, where'd they go?
It's over.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
You know, there's actually something I kinda want to try. Just I'm not really using Titan much. I can carry this over. We're gonna this. Switch this to Ramu. Give Judgment Bolt with. Wait, I didn't master it? I didn't. With.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, You've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnus, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh boy.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Jesus. I should have chose the other option. He challenged me to a duel. Oh, could upgrade that.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I really like Guilty.
Very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Man. Why did you let her go like that? She's so cool.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down, wow.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Oh, you kidding me?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to canvas, and the rest of the boxes are down.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh, thank God for phone camera.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. safe.
Wow, I like that. A lot of shiny particles.
Come on. Faster.
Very shiny.
All right.
Why is there no teleporter here?
Straight home now.
Maybe. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Jesus, I didn't have a chance to use Muhammad.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I guess I go this way.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I think this is probably the highest DPS there because Titan is more defensive, so I mean technically I don't need Ramu. But I was thinking of using Mega Flare or Ramu's Blind Justice. It could probably do a lot of staggering. Like stun and staggering, so That's pretty badass, and I'm going the wrong direction. But his judgment bolt, obviously, it's one of the highest DPS, so it makes a lot. And it's a lot faster too. So a lot faster than Titans.
You deserve a rest.
That's it. See, the electric from Blindness is hurting them too. That's along with Impulse, so it's like, what the heck? Yeah, anytime now, you're all dead. Okay. Yeah, like that. So there is an AoE range. Yeah. There's an AoE range of the thing. Okay. So, oh, it's probably here. This is probably where the hunt is, I'm sure. Come on. Get your ass here. See that electric? They're bouncing each other. It's like chain lightning. It doesn't last as long as Mega Flare does, sadly. That's amazing CC. So I can't kite a boss using, well, I don't, you saw me fight the level 50 dragon, right? Yeah, half of the time, that level 50 S-rank dragon was out of my range, AoE range, but yeah, it has to be close to you. But Impulse actually can go further out than it looks, so that's pretty surprising. And it does not look like this is the place. I'm saving just in case. Yeah, you can't kite, unfortunately. You can kite with Impulse. Wait a minute, I think this is the one. Yeah, it is. It is. It's the one. I can target. And what do you know? I have a perfect setup for them. Oh, I feel sorry for them.
Remember, my side Torgal.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna use it too. God damn it. God damn it. Why am I not paying attention? Ah, sort of dead.
It's over.
God, that took me a while to get used to the speed of their attacks. Holy crap. I think I would have died if I didn't use the high potion.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Whew. Unfortunately, they can't get stun locked. Yes. What's this? Oh, gotta go back. Teleport. It's kind of hard to see when you have all these mega flares flying and slamming in the screen. It's hard. I was trying to put my camera like that, so I don't have to see it, you know, come from the top of my screen just to see the dogs like attack and stuff. But when it goes to this, like this, it's a lot harder. It's easier to, you know, when you're trying to, what do you call, tunnel vision the enemy, so it's easier to see.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice.
free cities under siege. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I think that's the first point of interest.
Orcs.
Let's go. Okay, I'm just... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, everything's dying! Lock on! Christ. I was trying to lock onto everything with Ramu's blind justice, but everything died. I mean, they died as it should be, but still. Next point of interest. What? Did you? Oh, nothing though. Oh, just a caster. Get a little closer, please. I don't even need to attack. It's just all AoE bombardment. That's the beauty of this. Thank God. Somehow still feels satisfying.
Is the city fallen?
Go the other way. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Hey, get off, please.
Thanks, Gal.
It's like I'm just spinning around. Okay, cart is blocking the way. I don't need one. That should be fine.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh shit, just quest on other two locations.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about Jill. This might be Shiva's Oh no, yeah. I feel like this is where we can get Shiva, this arc. Crap. So sad. Trading places. Great justice too. I guess I'll do the storyline quest first, and then I'll go back and get those. I mean, the main story first, and I'll go back and get these quests.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Damn! They got bopped.
They've been routed.
Oh shit, they're getting killed. Oh my god, that was funny.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Holy shit. I can't tell who the hell is the ninja until you are. It's like the most beautiful finish you ever see. Oh shit. Oh. Man.
Kill!
Oh, the other one's dead. Oh.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
God, they were like just standing there doing nothing. I was like, okay, are you gonna hit me or not? I would like to build my, you know, Mega Flare level 4 ASAP so I can start spamming Blind Justice. But no. Took me forever to kill. I mean, it's still heavy AoE damage, but holy crap. Could have been better. Oh wait, just boss coming up, huh? Yeah, Blind Justice ain't gonna do anything. It doesn't work on bosses, only on normal mobs. No, so we'll stick with Bahamut. Okay, never mind. I thought there'd be a boss. Wow. Oh, there's two of them. Ow!
Doggo, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Whoa, shit. Oh shit, I did not pay attention. Nah. And Ramu's ultimate cooldown is a lot faster too than Titan's. That's why another thing I like about it. Nice.
This might take a while.
Oh, Jesus, how many are there? Come on! AoE damage so strong. So strong. This is a really strong combination. It really is. Because the thing is, Blind Justice, what happened is, you know, he throws he throws this at every enemy you target, right? But the thing is, every time when that target gets hit, it causes a chain lightning that hits every other target that has it. So while Mega Flare's hitting them all, I just keep spamming Blind Justice and they're all getting hit at once. So it's like a full range AoE spam. Alone Blind Justice kind of shit, but when it's like that, holy shit, it's so strong. I think this is probably one of the best synergy combo there is. Mega Flare with Blind Justice. And that impulse to add even more damage. Man, it's crazy. Boss time. For sure.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nope. Oh shit, I see someone there. You can see those chain lightning hitting each other. Unfortunately, it's limited to how much charge there is. Damn it. There's too many. I can't. One more? Oh, never mind. It's over. Oh, jeez. Just him? Oh, this guy. Oh god, I can't see! I'm against the wall! Damn it! I didn't see shit.
Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
God, I love this combo. See, zones after Sonic, I can't even tell if it's the boss to me or not. Okay, not boss yet. It's probably after that big door up there. Paper, flare breath. What? Oh, cooldown. This is cooldown. I'm sure it's cooldown. Yeah. No. Oh, this is cooldown. This is attack. Okay, I don't even use it. If this is healing pots, then that's definitely boss. Okay, yeah, it's boss. Yep, boss. And upgrade anything. Just mastery. Equally. This is mastery. I think I got everything that's possible right now. At least stuff I use. We'll start with Bahamut, I guess.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Okay. Oh, Jesus. They tricked me.
Your master! What does he want?
Nope.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Satan of House Harvard.
Slip. Oh, jeez.
You will yield.
Slip me, huh?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, tricky. Okay, tricky. Wow. Nope.
Too slow.
Huh. So he has a multi-haze after that.
Nice try.
Ah, damn it.
Too slow. Nice try.
Damn it. Wow, that's one hell of a range.
Boy. Too slow.
There you go. Oh, come on, man. It's a limit. Oh, come on. It's capped. His damage is capped.
Trick. Fuck.
much got capped. What the hell?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, come on, man. Me and my badass attack. Poach it. Or... Oh, I saw that. Okay, I see that. Okay, I see. Oh, Jesus, seriously?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh. Damn! I missed it. God damn, that's so much Final Fantasy 14 right there. Please die this time.
Mythos.
God, that bastard capped my badass hardcore DPS. I was like, why does health bar doesn't drop anymore? What an asshole. What an asshole.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I'm gonna be so pissed if Jill dies.
Right. Gav said that you might know something.
I'll be so angry.
Which song should we...
What's the last?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to do.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or Sangforian, dear? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, I definitely want this. 9732.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Still better? Yeah, still better.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Oh, I already checked this.
all said it was an
Up time to see what hunts there is.
How are we supposed to do our duty when there's a crawling with a cat?
Although I'm still surprised there was a S rank one already, you know? This Dreadcon. Oh my god! Oh my god. Ugh. I have this what do you call it? It's like that raid in 14. The meteor chocobos. Oh my gosh. That's just scary. Give me a second. I gotta share this real quick. Okay. There's a raid. What the is the FF12 raid? Yeah, FF12 raid. I'm looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that's a reference to this. Oh my gosh! I wonder if I can cast Meteorite. That's what I'm afraid of. Only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, and there's quests from other locations too.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, great justice, yeah. Yeah, these are the ones I need to do.
Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
There's a lot of reference in the mini games. There's like scarecrow VVs in the farms. It's pretty funny. I looked at it, I was like, hey, look. It's a oh, I can get this. I can't get this.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The scarecrow VVs, awesome. Again, I'm gonna be so pissed if Jill dies. Wait, where was the chocobo? Aleskia, the stickle. Right here. I assume it's down here or somewhere around here. Okay. We're all gonna die.
Come on.
I think this time will be my last thing I'll do tonight. There's a lot of stuff to do before the continuing storyline with the side quests and stuff, so I definitely want to get those cleared. And after that, probably, yeah, definitely do that on day 4.
No mistakes. Don't get surrounded.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's an ogre. Never mind. What the hell is it doing there?
This won't be easy.
Okay, is this a sickle? I hope so. Yeah. Oh, this is where that previous one was. Okay, definitely not here. Dirt. Probably here then. I'm not here.
Thanks, Cal.
Oh, Jesus. How the hell am I missing? And yeah, of course. What the heck? Why am I doing so bad? Oh my god. I never fought this one before, I don't think. Hopefully it'll be added to the training thing.
Faster!
Oh shit, he's here, he's here, he's here, oh shit. Save. Oh, it's colorful too. Dread Comet? Oh my god. That's a great name, honestly.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh god, he does cast meteor! Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, he can stun him too. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. I was so back in parrying. You can't even stun him. Damn it. I was hoping I would compare it fast. What the fuck was that? Ow. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Fuck this.
All yours, Torgal.
Look at the Choco taking hits just like that. Oh god. Oh shit. That's not good. Yeah, this is 14 Nightmare Fuel again. Ow. Wait, how is he gonna do it? Oh, he's... Oh my god, you kidding me? No. It's not stop. It's just a non-stop nuke. I was like, how long is it gonna keep casting it? Okay. Oh my god. Looks like a macaw with feather colors. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a pain, man, trying to fight them when non-stop meteors everywhere. Holy shit.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it will
Already?
be broken.
Ow. Oh, double pick combo. How nice.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Attack! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! I've heard Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
I'm surprised I hit a shitload. Oh, okay, I see. I think I found trick. I think I see the trick. Okay, I see the trick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
God damn. He lived up to his name.
After it.
He lived up to his name. Just... Yeah, I used Mega Flare at the end so I could build up my limit bar, my limit break, and I just used it because during limit break you're completely invincible. And then I just quickly went for the. I just try burn him down before I get killed. Well, that was very eventful.
Cole said it was an
I didn't think they would have something like that. I can once one look at it, I knew it was Yoshi P Haddock. Bring it from 14's raid. That was fun to sell though. I want to see like the pros fight him without no damage. That would be very interesting at this point. I mean, probably later on when I get everything, it's probably a lot easier. But
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything
let's see what
you've
it
received
is.
and everything promised?
Talisman of Priming.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Talisman of Oh, that's it? Oh, that's so lame. I thought it was gonna be something that helped my you know, like Berserker ring or something. That sucks. That's a huge disappointment.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What's the next
Come
one
to claim
anyway?
your just dessert?
1500.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, well. So I know I have 3 quests in Outworld. Okay, well, what a good way to end it. I took out a bird that gave so many people emotional damage. That damn bird. Okay. That's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Later today, Sunday, is already 1:30. So I think I'll be streaming probably in the afternoon. I'll see. It might be noon or afternoon, depending on if I'm gonna go out to eat for lunch. If not, then I'll be streaming around noon. If I am, then it'll probably be in the afternoon. Main goal is to wait. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Main goal is to do the 3 side quests. And then I don't think there's anything else after that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Just the 3 side quests. Yeah. 3 side quests, that main storyline. So it looks like we'll be getting Shiva tomorrow from looks of it. I think Odin's gonna be the last one to get. I don't know, I could be wrong. Could be Odin. Oh, we'll be getting one of the icons tomorrow. Today. Later today, definitely. Not sure who it is, but we'll see. Okay. Thank you for Silver for the raid today, and thank you all for rest of you for joining my ventures in 16. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe and be happy. Peace. See you all in probably 12 hours from now? Yeah, around probably 10 to 12 hours. Okay, have a good night. Peace. See you on next stream.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.